Okay. Doobie doobie doo. Oh. Alright. Back to the grind. Back to the challenge. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. I'm still a little tired from last night's night shift. But another one tonight. So I thought I'd better continue this. Start on the exploration and biology. Last session we basically got the ship ready, and then we went out far, pretty far until we found some systems which were not colonised by man. Oh, that's another thing I need to restart up. I need to start up ED Copilot. We need
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
So where are we? For the next 2-3 hours, we are just shy of 2,000 light years away from Sol.
AI Module ED Copilot reporting for duty. I will be ready to assist you shortly, Commander.
Okay.
Systems and station data has been updated.
Okay.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log. Last tick was 13 hours and 27 minutes ago, at 23:01. Commander, there is a new Galnet article since your last session, titled Winter's Supporters Claim Mining Rush Victory. Startup sequence is complete. Systems online. What's the Commander's preference for today?
Well, today...
We're in Orcox, JF-S C6-9.
Because we're quite far
We're aboard
away,
your unnamed Cobra Mark V.
we're going to start...
Setting course for Orcox, MA-S C6-4. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I want to basically...
Setting course for Orcox, MA-S C6-7.
Scan
We will
the-
reach our destination in 3 jumps.
when she shuts up. Basically scan these
Setting
systems.
course for Orcox, YQ-I B14-2. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Look for bio. I think we're far enough out now.
The maximum
where
jump range for this ship is 42.83 light years.
you look for biological samples now. So as long as they're undiscovered, we'll bioscan them. That's the plan. And in
Now
theory,
jumping to Orcox,
should
YQ-I
have
B14-3.
to get the Anaconda. We might even be able to get it done today, depending on
This
what
one's
bios we
scoopable,
find.
as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
This is what makes exobiology so powerful. Because once you get the first footfalls and
We're now 1 jump from Orcox, YQ-I B14-2.
Fuel scooping complete.
we're not the first in this system either, sadly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just to double check that. Yeah. Yeah, it's already been found by Bolton 54. So we may need, still need to go a little bit further out.
4, 3, 2.
Do a
Now
few
jumping to
we'll do a
Orcox,
few
YQ-I
jumps
B14-2.
around here and see how we get on. You never know.
This
we might
star
get
we are
lucky.
jumping to is scoopable.
We'd love to find a 100+ system. It's got loads of
Sir,
bio.
we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
No, we're not. So we're going to set up the filter for. Where's the one I want? It's the one I want is one I've never been before. That's the one. So we actually see which systems.
Setting course for Orcox, QG-Q C7-4. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Now, if we don't get anything from these few jumps, I'm going to do a few more. Go to about 2,000 light years away from Sol.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox Mars C6-3.
That's the plan, anyway.
Our next star
Keep
is
it on this
scoopable, as are the
layout
subsequent
for a
2
short
stars in
while.
our route.
If we do find a bio system, a system with loads of bio in it.
2 jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scooping.
No, we're not the first there, sadly.
Frameshift drive charging.
So who was the lucky person who found this place first? The Kamosuo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox QGQ C7-6.
So we may need to jump further out.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from Orcox, QG-Q C7-4.
System scan complete.
No,
Fuel
I'll keep my
scooping.
breath at the
Fuel
moment.
scooping complete.
Just see
Frameshift drive charging.
just don't think we're far enough out. That's 3 systems that have already been found before. Should we go a little bit further? See what this one gives us.
4, 3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Orcox QGQ C7-4. Our next star is scoopable.
But is it been discovered?
We have reached our target destination.
System scan complete. Fuel
So
scooping
we need to be
complete.
a little bit further out, I think. So if I switch back to long range with FSD boost, no, just long range. Oh, whoops, need to plot course. So we'll head. Yeah. 10
Setting
more
course
jumps
for
out.
Orcox, AO-D C14-2. We will reach our destination in 10 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see how we do now.
Four, three, two.
Jumping to Orcox NEDB 17-1. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 9 stars in our route. We're now 9 jumps from Orcox, AO-D C14-2.
Fuel scooping.
The system's already been discovered.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Come on, you can charge quicker than that.
4, 3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Orcox WAV D3-12. This star and the next 8 stars in our route are all scoopable. Eight jumps remaining in our route.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Really? Still in the gravity well?
Four, three, two,
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Orcox MZB 18-0. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route. We're now 7 jumps from Orcox, AO-D
Fuel
C14-2.
scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Still nothing. centre of the galaxy.
4, 3, 2,
What if someone's
We're
completely
jumping to
scanned
Orcox
out?
HMX 319-1. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6 stars in our route. We're now 6 jumps from Orcox, AO-D C14-2.
fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical.
Again? He's losing the ring? Use his opportunity to change direction a little bit.
Setting course for Orcox, ZN-L B39-0. We will reach our destination in 12 jumps.
Yeah. Come on then. Come on. I don't know how I was too close, but hey ho, I guess I was too close. I mean, as pretty as that is, I really do hope Elite upgrade the lighting engine in this game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have like legacy graphic. I remember when that graphic was different before, but it would be good if it had like legacy graphics and RTX graphics, so to speak. That would be pretty cool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox RUTB 21-0.
We know that they are meant to be working on a lighting.
This star
new
and the
lighting
next
engine
11
for the
stars
game.
in our route are all scoopable. "11 jumps left to our target destination, Commander."
Fuel
Got a
scooping.
ring around this one.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Jump
That's-
initiated.
That's
Heading to
turning
Orcox
sides.
RQB
Anything worse than you have to sit
23-0.
here and talk to yourself for the next 3 hours.
This star and the subsequent
So,
10 stars
come
are
on,
all
join me,
scoopable,
talk to me.
so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I need to work on thumbnails. I know that much. I need to work on thumbnails. I might do that over the next few days.
10 jumps left to our target
some sort of
destination,
templates in
Commander.
place.
Fuel scooping.
Are very good. Looks like we just discovered a new system.
Hey.
Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Okay,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
we can certainly do that. It's only a small one. Might take us 5 seconds. Already got most of it. Done.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So hopefully the next one is
Four, three,
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Orcox DNOB 24-1. This star and the next 9 stars in our route are all scoopable.
have they been discovered already?
We have 9 jumps left to go.
fuel scooping.
No.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
Not
drive
the first in
charging.
the system. Who's the lucky person on this one? Panda Rose. Yeah. Palanda Rose, yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Orcox SMFC 13-3. The subsequent 8 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander. We're now 8 jumps from Orcox, ZN-L
fuel
B39-0.
scooping.
Commander, it looks as if we are the first to visit this system.
Oh, nice. So we want him.
Fuel scooping complete.
Gonna be the first. Let's see if he's got any bios, shall we? He's been obstructed.
One biological signal detected on body 2.
One bio on that one.
2's landable with an atmosphere. Commander, shall we go check it out? First footfall time, maybe?
Need at least 2 or 3 or 4 bios to make it worthwhile. It's got to be further out. That last scan.
System scan complete.
Body 1 is terraformable. First one discovered today.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's only one bio. I'm not going to do just the one. It takes time to get to a planet, land on a planet, search the planet. It needs to be more worthwhile. There's probably only a 9 million bacterium as well.
3, 2,
It's not that
Jumping
9
to
million, it's 9
Orcos
million.
ZNDC 18-5.
We want the 3 to 4. We want 3 and above.
The subsequent 7 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander. 7 jumps remaining. Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first Ars-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Got 27 in this one. Let's top up the tank, boost away, and do a scan.
fuel scooping complete.
Oh, promising. 27. Nice. Let's have a look what we've got then.
Two geological signals detected on Body 3CA.
Bio, not geological.
2 geological signals detected on Body 3A.
It keeps doing that. Come on, bios, where are you?
8 biological signals
8!
detected on Body
There
1B.
we go.
Body 1B has an atmosphere and is landable.
Champion. 8 biological. Nice, we'll go for that one. That's going to be on our hit list. Have we got any more system planets in this? This might be the only system we need, depending on the bios.
Two geological signals detected on Body 2A. Two geological signals detected on Body 2C.
Not geological, isn't there?
2 geological signals detected on Body 2B.
That's frozen, yeah. Here.
System scan complete.
That's it. So, we've got a biological, so what system was it? 8. We want to go to 1B. Where are you, 1B? You. 8 biologicals. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go. There's a good chance we might not be able to get all 8. Because sometimes you get some bios in some rocky areas which are just too difficult to traverse. I've had it before. I can't see the rings. Have I turned the rings off? That's probably why I've been hitting the sun. Blue marble there, isn't there, for a gas giant? This could be our winner chicken dinner system. Time we're on 22 minutes into the stream. Get this done within half hour to an hour. Champion. Two probes. It's only a small world.
Surface scanned by 50.
8 biological signals detected on body 1B.
Complete.
Okay.
8 signals now identified to the genus level.
Fungoida,
Commander.
Osseous, Stratum, Tibius. So we're heading to that central section there. That seems to be our best bet for now. We'll see what we can get.
Orbital flight engaged.
Really? Oh, an unhuman signature.
We're approaching body 1B. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.05 g and a surface temperature of minus 102 degrees Celsius.
So what have we gone for? Stratum, Tubus, Tussock, Aeola, Bacterium, Concha, Osseous and Stratum. So we've got most of them. The only one we haven't got in this area is Fungoida. This looks really rocky, so it's going to be a bit of a pain to use the SRV. There it does. Oh no, we might be alright. We may be alright. Right, let's give it time for everything to render in. Not everything shows up straight away. Oh, bit of a judder there. Can we find anything straight off the bat? Oh, yeah, so it's real low. We have shields as well, so. Oh, there we go. First, lots of bio stuff. promising. Looks promising. What are you doing, autopilot? Fuck's sake, autopilot.
Landing gear deployed.
What are you doing? Just land! Fucking thing.
That's our first landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
Right. I switched it to keyboard and mouse, so we should have pretty decent control.
Low gravity warning.
Okay, I've not switched it to flight assist, driver assist even. So controls, SRV, driving, driver assist should be on, toggle is Z.
Drive assist off.
That's better. And I switched to okay. Let's get our first footfall, shall we? Oop. Oh shoot, I need to do my loadout. My first footfall though. Ta-da!
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Mon Capitan.
Let's do my loadout. New loadout, base suit, Artemis suit, fly suit, primary weapon, carbine, equipped weapon, secondary weapon. I don't know what the difference is. There we go. Save the loadout. Let's call it loadout 1. Can't be asked for anything else at the moment. Use loadout. Back. Disembark. There we go. And there we go. Let's do some scanning. And that's going to earn us.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a maroon tubus rosarium. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 13.19 million credits if you get a sample.
The ED co-pilot will tell me when I move further
Maroon
away.
tubus rosarium has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. Perhaps run an EDN client to broadcast this data. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 800 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Now, I have got the camera set up. I've got it all set up on my joystick as well. So basically, you can, once I tab. Oh shoot! This using this camera angle makes it easier.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Oh shoot! To find bacterium, believe it or not. So there's some bacterium just there. We'll do the tubular ones first.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
There's a lot. Yeah, we should do well here. To be fair, we should do really well. Okay.
Second tubus rosarium sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 800 meters from here and find our last sample.
worries. Let's go this way. Is he spawned far enough, or is he going to be further? I wonder. Right, go further. Ooh. It's got to be far enough, surely. Whoa!
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Okie dokie. That's it. 13 million in the bag. Obviously we need to hand it in.
Congratulations, Mon Capitan. That's another sample for Vista Genomics and a nice payout in your pocket.
So it will be.
There are still 7 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Okay, we'll go with this one next. I think there's 2 here actually. I think one's stratum and one's lime stratum.
Congratulations, Commander.
Another
This looks like the first time we have found a
13.9
lime
million.
stratum laminamus. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 13.94 million credits if you get a sample.
Nice.
Nicely done. A lime stratum laminamus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's the first sample of stratum laminamus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Roger that.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, sir.
Okay. Just don't get the plants, basically. That's another biosample for something else. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Here? Yes, no, no.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new
Okay.
colony of this species, Commander.
Where? Come on. Where's that last bit of stratum? Where's that last bit of stratum? Yeah. Is that done? Nice.
That sample is complete, Mon Capitan. 6 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
16.9.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a turquoise Aelioida laminii. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 16.93 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A turquoise Aelioida laminii sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's our first sample collected, Mon Capitan. Now move at least 150 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Are we far enough away now?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, sir.
If you're not sure, you can always do the right click just to make sure they turn green. The blue ones I've obviously already done before.
Second Aelioida laminii sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll that little bit of grass stuff.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Okay. Can't see any at the moment. You're around here somewhere, no doubt. There it is. In the bag.
That's another sample collected. What next, Commander? There are still 5 unknown species left to scan on this body, Mon Capitan.
We already know there's one more around here somewhere. Bit of grass. There she is. She's just going to catch us.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green tussock cultro. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 8.83 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A green tussock cultro sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Come on.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
This can be annoying, this can. Come on. Well, that's thinking about it. Let's bring up the pictures of the different types of plants to look for on the screen. No, it's going to be a relog. Fuck's sake. This happens every now and then. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, boss.
Come on, grassy, grassy, grassy. Where are you?
We're partway through gathering tussock cultro green samples. Perhaps we should complete that task before we move on. Second tussock cultro sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 200 meters from here and find our last sample. Hull integrity now at 79%. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
How convenient. We rolled it as well.
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista Genomics.
Absolutely.
There are still 4 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Right, I'm zooming out. This is a trick you use for looking for bacterium. So you then tab it, and then basically you should be able to start looking for bacterium on the ground. It's typically a swirly shape. I don't think that's bacterium, but we'll get out and have a check. I'm pretty sure it's not, but no, it is. This is bacterium. That's how you look for it. Use the camera. How much is this bacterium going to cost me? 8 million, 9 million?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green bacterium alcyonium. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 8.29 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A green bacterium alcyonium sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
So that's what we look for.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
I think there's some up ahead. You just see the graphic glitch up on that ridge line. Oh shoot. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely bacterium. That should be far enough as well.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
There you go.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Make it look easy, don't I? It's not. It can be a bit of a pain to find these things, but where's our ship? Is it over there? Doesn't matter where the ship is, you can always recall it. So that, lock the camera. Should be fine somewhere over here somewhere. The last 3 might be a bit of an issue to locate.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Can't see yet any on the horizon. It's always just very subtle. Stop spinning. Why are you spinning? Tell you, they really need to rework SRVs. Maybe have hover SRVs, that with skimmers. Player skimmers. So you don't have to worry about this bouncing around all the bloody time and doing all these bloody 180s. It's just a nightmare. So I mean, it's just so frustrating and annoying. Oh, that's a different type of plant there. Right, try and remember that. Have we gone too far away from where bacterium would normally possible? We may have moved into another region where the different plant spawns. Bear that in mind. Let's head back that way then. Then we can backtrack then afterwards.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Hull integrity now at 36%.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's get that repaired.
Hull integrity now at 36%.
Can repair? That's the question. We should have the materials to repair. No, we do not. We need nickel. Ooh. Okay, I didn't know that. I must be careful now then. I must be careful. I need to find nickel. That's going to slow me down a bit. I didn't realise that I didn't have the means to repair. Yeah, so can I see any bacteria anywhere? There. Okay, it's another 8 million.
Congrats on completing your third sample scan, Commander. Nice work out there.
Thank you. Well, thank you.
There are still 3 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
We know where one of them is up here. Camera. It was over there, wasn't it? We found that other type. Sure it was. That's tuberous. It was this way. I'm sure it was this way. Just take it easy, a bit at a time. I need to find a nickel body. Scan for some, get some nickel. I swore it was around here somewhere. That's there it is. Is that it, or is that just rock? Is it rock, or is it actual? No, no, that is exactly what we're after. It looks like rocks, but it's not rocks. I think this is the concha or the osseous.
Congratulations,
Wow.
Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a red
Guess how
concha
much?
aureolus. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 38.87 million credits if you get a sample.
Oh yeah.
Nicely done. A red concha aureolus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 150 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Only 150.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Come on, where are you? That's a winner if it is a chicken dinner. I don't want to go too far away, but I did see two. Might have to use the camera. We need that 38 million. Is that some? Yes, that's some. It's one little bit there on its own. That'll be enough. That's enough just to get the second sample.
Second concha aureolus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample.
I'm trying to be careful that I don't roll into that chasm. Oh, was that one over there? Saw it at the corner of my eye. No.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I'm looking, I'm looking. I have to jump in the Cobra and do a... I'm not rolling down there. I'll drive down there, but I'm not rolling down there. need the one more. There we go. There it is. That's that finishes that sample. Sweet. And that rounds us up to about 100 million.
Nicely done on completing that sample. It's always satisfying to turn in a job well done for some extra credits.
Absolutely.
There are still 2 unknown species left to scan on this
And I
body,
think I might just
Commander.
ignore those last 2 as well, because I could be flying around for ages looking for them. So I think I'm going to find a body that's got some nickel in it. See if I can't get this SRV repaired. It's typical. Finding absolutely loads of the stuff now on the way back to the ship. Just out of curiosity. No, that's still the same stuff. Whoa, look at all this. Look at that. I could scan for the last 2, which is Fungoida and Osseous. And Osseous and Fungoida look similar to what I've already scanned already. Got 100 million for one planet. That's a winner if you ask me. We have potentially everything we need now for an Anaconda. Potentially. And there's nickel on this system. 14.9, 15.2, 14.3. We'll go here. We're looking for nickel, basically. So
Landing gear retracted.
in fact, it might be an idea, believe it or not, to go to one of the geological systems. So which one of these is geological? No geological, no geological, no geological, no geological, no geological, no geological. Geological 2, iron, only 8.8% there. 9% there. 9. Geological, 9 again. Geological, 7. 9, 9, 9. No, the non-geological ones are winning.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We'll see if we can find some nickel. We're just doing it for SRV repairs. But 100 million from scanning 6 things on that one system. So let's see if we can't find another biological system before we head back to the bubble. First, we need to repair that SRV. Such a tiny rock as well. How small it is. Insignificant. Speck of dust on a grain of sand in a vast desert. Like we all are. Oh shoot.
We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
I'm not going anywhere yet.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
See if we can't find some nice flat area.
Orbital flight engaged.
Doesn't look very flat, this, does it?
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 1 EE. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.08 g. Surface temperature is minus 112 degrees Celsius.
It doesn't look very smooth at all, does it? I'm not optimistic about this at all. Can't see anywhere that's flat enough for me to drive around. Just find some of those mounds. It's not something you can do in a ship to find either. You've got to do it in the SRV. Let's see what we can do here, shall we? Because I really don't want to be smashing up my SRV any more than it already is. I mean, we might be in luck, I don't know. We'll see.
Landing gear deployed. Cannot comply.
Come on.
Cannot comply.
That's our first landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
Plan is to see if we can't find some nickel. I'm not holding my breath though.
Low gravity warning.
Oh. We're stuck.
Ship dismissed.
Maybe in luck over here, by the looks of it. If that's not picking up our ship. Just be careful. I've got a feeling this is going to take me off a bloody cliff. If it does, I'm probably going to lose the SRV, lose the life, lose all the biosamples. Just take it easy, a little bit at a time. There's no rush. No rush whatsoever. Short control bursts. Keep everything under control. Getting close now, getting close. I knew it was going to take me down a bloody cliff. Just knew it. I just knew I wasn't that lucky that I'd find one. Take it easy. This RV is pretty resilient. Actually, it looks like it's fully repaired. We still can't. Yeah, it's fully repaired. Ship repaired it. So this is kind of a pointless exercise. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm still going to get the nickel if I can. Come on, it's going to be down here somewhere.
Cargo scoop deployed.
God almighty, there's a sheer cliff drops these are. Down here somewhere. Right around here somewhere. Getting close. Oh. Yep. Down here somewhere. Ooh.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I'll retract it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I see it. The question is it going to have any nickel in it? That's the question. That one little rock face there. And it's going to drop everything down the bloody cliff, isn't it? Why have I lost control? Oh. There we go. This one little outcrop.
Drive assist on. Drive assist off.
Why can't I switch modes? Oh, for crying out loud. SRV controls. Targeting, yes. Switching modes. Cargo suit, which I've got set. Throttle. Drive assist on off. Handbrake is X. I didn't realise that was X. Toggle turret I got on. Thanks fire group. Where the bloody hell? Yeah, M. I was pressing M. It's got everything other than nickel. Typical. Come for nickel, I get everything but.
Cargo scoop deployed.
achieve that. Get everything but the one I want. All that, and I didn't even get that what I came for. Let's see if I can't find another one. Ooh. This is a horrible, 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 horrible planet. I'm wasting time now, aren't we? So 1 hour and 13 minutes. We've still got plenty of time, but I'm heading down there basically. Alright, the signals might be a little bit better. I'm not holding my breath that we're going to be too much better, but they should be a little bit better. Oh god, look at this. This is just a sheer rock face drop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm just rolling, 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 rolling. I'm just hoping there'll be some more outcrops down here, where it's a little bit flatter and the ship is a little bit easier to land as well. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic I'll find something while I'm down here. There we go. Nice. Right. Give me an outcrop that's on the deck in this flat area. That'd be ideal, please. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. See something there up on that ridge. Potentially that's what we're looking for. Is this it? Is this the money? No, it's not that one. So we're just over the ridge. Optimistic. Give us an outcrop. You want nickel? Just a bit of nickel. Here we go, see it in the horizon. I can target it. Yes, we should be able to get it from there. Fingers crossed for just a bit of nickel. Oops. Wrong one. Did I see nickel? I thought I saw nickel. No. crying out loud. I'm desperately wasting time here. Come on. Come on. Right, there's nothing else on the scanner. No, nothing at all. Only blips. I'm not going for blips. Right, we've wasted enough time. Recall the ship.
Recalled.
Hopefully it'll come and land in the ravine. There are only blips on the horizon. Where are you, ship? Come on. There she goes. Hopefully she'll land where I can get my SRV into. Looking good. Looking good. Yep, nice. Beautiful. We didn't get any nickel. I believe it's all repaired anyway by the looks of it. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? First footfall. I'll do that now.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, hull 80%, fuel 70. Let's just do our first footfall.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, boss.
Okay. There's our next next planet in the system. Next star system. Let's see if we can't find
Landing gear retracted.
more biologicals. Big end of the planet with like some stratum.
Frame shift drive.
There's a good
charging.
chance we can head back. Like I said, and get the Anaconda as part of the achievements. In literally less time that T.Y. Dale did it. The only thing we didn't do was mining.
Jumping to Orcox Helium D7-3.
And ground missions. So many other ways we could have earned the cash, but
This star we are jumping to is
Maybe under
scoopable,
the
as are the
challenge, eh?
subsequent 6 stars in our route.
it's got my attention.
We have 6 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
Not the first in the system, so moving to the next.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Said I'm looking for that 100-star system.
4, 3,
100 body
Jumping
star
to
system.
Orcox OAAV 32-2. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 5 stars in our route. 5 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel
Congratulations.
Oh, shoot.
My databanks
How long's that
indicate
been like
you
that?
are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
How long's that been like that?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, let's have a quick check. Oh. First in the star system. Did I scan it? Six. So a quick check on my phone to find out how long I accidentally changed the scene. Because that's just embarrassing. Okay. Not for long, by the looks of it. Just a few minutes, but I'm still talking the entire time, so should be okay. Should be okay. Alright, scan the system while we're here.
System scan complete.
No bios though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so let's see what that message was about.
Jumping to Orcox CW 33-1. This star and the subsequent 4 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. Four jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
Nice. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Absolutely.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nice. B7 is landable with an atmosphere.
But where's the bio?
B5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Any bio?
Awesome. B4 is landable with an atmosphere. One biological signal detected on body B3. Another landable with atmosphere. Body B3.
System scan.
B1 has an
complete.
atmosphere and is landable.
Only one bio though. Need to move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox Taran DH16. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. Scanning now, Commander. There are no bodies in this system with previously discovered biologicals worth scanning, based on your bioscan value thresholds.
Come on, get to the system, crying out loud.
Three jumps remaining in our route.
System scan.
A new system
complete.
discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Only 3 bodies in the
Fuel
system
scooping
though, so
complete.
easy to scan. I doubt there'll be any bio. In fact, we've already scanned it all, so next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, 3 suns.
Now jumping to Orcox Lara B36-0. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. We're now 2 jumps from Orcox, ZN-L B39-0.
28. First in the system.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think we are. Didn't get the notification. No. Already all been scanned.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Orcox TMN B38-1. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 1 jump from Orcox, ZN-L B39-0.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Still bumping into systems that have already been scanned by someone.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to Orcox ZN-L B39-0. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Oh, come on, jump. What's with the leg? Come on. You're gonna time out, aren't you? You're gonna time out. No. What an annoyance.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
47 bodies, wow. We the first?
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That would have been. Oh, wow. Oh, well. Someone else beat me to it. Where to next then? Should we see if we can go vertical?
Setting course for Orcox, RV-K D9-7. We will reach our destination in 8 jumps.
Let's see if we can't.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got a feeling that a crew of people have basically tried to plot all the Orcox systems.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Orcox VXL B39-1. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route.
So we can get one more good planet to scan and then we can head back. And that should give us enough for an Anaconda.
We are now 7 jumps from Orcox, RV-K D9-7.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovered.
Yes.
Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, let's head for some bios, shall we? Oh, water well, nice.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body B5. Oh, good job. B6 is landable with an atmosphere. B4 has an atmosphere and is landable. Oh, good job. B7 is landable with an atmosphere.
Question is, has any of these got any bios? Doesn't look that way, does it? Still no bios.
System scan complete.
No bios at all.
Frameshift drive charging.
What a shame.
Four, three, two.
Now jumping to Orcox VDTC 19-5. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6 stars in our route. Six jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
The system has been scanned before by the looks of it. Yes. Yes.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Orcox VLK D9-12. This star and the next 5 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 5 jumps from Orcox, RV-K D9-7.
And this system's, I swear that all these Orcot systems are pretty much been
Fuel
scanned out.
scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
And it sucks.
4, 3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to
We've got 100
Orcox
million
RNTC
coming to us,
19-2.
but we still need more.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
Another 100 million would be great, but I'll settle for 50.
We're now 4 jumps from Orcox, our V-K D9-7. Commander, it looks as if we are the first to visit this
Yes.
system.
Fuel scooping complete.
First, except we've got some bios here. We're hoping for bios. Okay, nothing yet. Okey-dokey. Come on, give me a bios. Give me bios.
3 geological signals detected on body A4A.
That's good, but it's not bios.
System scan complete.
God damn it. No bios in this one either. It sucks.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know we get the first scan, but bad looking system either, really.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Orcox GGM B39-0. This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Another hour and 20 to go.
We're now 3 jumps from Orcox, our V-K D9-7.
21. First one in the system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, all been scanned. Oh, it's a nice 6 planet. Best I've seen is 7.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox CQNB 39-1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. Two jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scooping.
Scan as well.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Orcox NXTC 19-2. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from Orcox, RV-K D9-7.
Fuel scooping.
We're still not the first in the system.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Orcox RVK D9-7. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Fuel scooping.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's good. Let's see if this system has bio. Let's hope we got some bios to scan. No, not that way. Asteroids.
Two geological signals detected on Body 3A. Two geological signals detected on Body 3E. Two geological signals detected on Body 3F. Two geological signals detected on Body 2A.
System scan complete.
Still no bio. Still good. Do you know what? I think I want to switch my to economy. So I'm covering a lot more systems.
Setting course for Blue Thua, NT-I D9-4.
And
We will
hopefully,
reach our destination in 45 jumps.
hopefully we can get some non-discovered planets. Because at the moment we're just running into a lot of systems that have already been found.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox Ajobi
We only
39-2.
need another world with a load of bio. We're lucky to get that 8 one.
This
Very
star
lucky.
we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 18 stars in our route. 44 jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
7 planet there on its own.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox SOO B39-1. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 17 stars in our route. We have 43 jumps left to go.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
But still no sign. Come on. Definitely got a region which has already been explored.
Now jumping to Orcox SOO B39-2.
Don't want to move further out though.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 16 stars in our route.
In the feeling I'm going to have to. But if they find another undiscovered with biological within the next 3 jumps, change direction again.
We're now 42 jumps from Blue Thua, NT-I D9-4.
Fuel scooping complete.
This.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, no, hold on. I might not be the first. I might not be the first in this system. Poorly. But he may not have scanned all the planets in the system. There might not be any first footfalls. Maybe. Don't know for sure.
2 geological signals detected on Body 6A.
I thought geological or biological. Biological.
Two geological signals detected on Body 2A. 2 geological signals detected on Body 2B. 2 geological signals detected on Body 2C. 2 geological signals detected on Body 2D. 2 geological signals detected on Body 2FA. Two geological signals detected on Body 1A.
A lot of geological systems.
Two geological signals detected on Body 4A. 2 geological signals detected on Body 4B. 2 geological signals detected on Body 3A. Two geological signals detected on Body 5A.
System scan complete.
And nothing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, wrong one.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Orcox QTOB 39-0. The subsequent 15 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander. Are we there yet? Oh, 41 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, then we'll have to go further out. Still bumping into a lot of systems that have already been visited. It's just, yeah. Where's my normal spam message coming through? Should be through by now.
Jump initiated.
Stream do.
Heading to Orcox JHUC 19-4. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 14 stars in our route. We're now 40 jumps from Blue Thua, NT-I D9-4.
Fuel scooping complete.
Now, we have to change directions. Switch back to this. Okay. Heading this
Setting
direction.
course for Blue Thua, HG-V B58-0. We will reach our destination in 20 jumps.
I didn't really want to go further out because it's going to take longer to get back, but let's keep running into systems that have already been found, visited before.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox TNB-42.
And because of which they probably got visited before biological was a thing, so they've already
This star and the next 4 stars in our route are all
pre-populated
scoopable.
with stuff from the patch at the time, as well as geological stuff.
We're
but
now
not
19 jumps
biological.
from Blue Thua, HG-V B58-0.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That's the reason why I'm looking for star systems that have not been visited, because they probably weren't. They get generated with new, or what's the latest at the patch. Like at some
Jump
point we will be
initiated.
able to go to
Heading
atmospheric
to
planets.
Orcox WPL B41-5. This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. Are we there yet? Oh, 18 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh dear. Ugh. Wish I slept longer today. I really do.
Jumping to Orcox LXSC 20-11. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. We're now 17 jumps from Blue Thua, HG-V B58-0.
Still not in a system that hasn't been visited before.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
God damn it.
We're jumping to Orcox HSGB 44-0. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We have 16 jumps left to go.
Fuel
Congratulations, Commander.
Yay.
You are now officially the first Ars-picking ape descendant to visit this system.
Right, okay. 33 as well. Has he got bio? Give me damn bio. Give me some bio to scan.
Two geological signals detected on Body 7EA.
Geological again.
Three biological signals and
Yay.
two geological signals detected on Body 7A.
That's what we wanted.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body 7A.
So we've got 3 biologicals on that one, so bacterium will probably be a definite on that one. It's a geological, so it's probably got a lot of, it's probably very rocky. Just gonna suck. Come on, give us some more biological. Don't have the one system, well, one planet with biological.
Two geological signals detected on Body 3A. Two geological signals detected on Body 3B.
System scan complete.
Is that it? One planet with three biologicals. Okay, 7A it is. Let's go for it. Bet your bacterium is one of them. But if he's got stratum in it, we're going for it, because stratum can give us a lot of credits. 49 million for some good sort of stratum. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed! Ugh. Ooh, 6 probes for a fishing scan. slightly big.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Should be enough. What have we
3
got?
biological signals and 2 geological signals detected on body 7A.
Bacterium, funko. Oh, okay.
Detecting 3 signals below for bacterium, fonticulua and fumarola.
Fonticula and fumarola. Okay. You want to go on the sun side. Which is not much of a side, but still. Fumarola, geysers, bacterium, fonticula. So we'll go with fonticula. It's all looking pretty flat on this one, so we might be in a luck. So fonticula looks like mushrooms. And for fumarola looks like geysers.
Flight engaged.
Approaching body 7A. It is an
So-
icy body with gravity of 0.19 g and a surface temperature of minus 189 degrees Celsius.
I think we should be in luck with this. Should be relatively flat. We should be able to pick up these things quite easily. Well, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. So I don't really want to spend hours and hours doing this. I mean, we've just passed 2 hours. It's an icy planet. We've got the sun on our side. We should be able to pick up stuff quite easily. That's the hope. So mushrooms and steamy thingamajigs. See mushrooms straight away. I hate Autolander. It really is
Landing gear
frustrating.
deployed.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Divine inspiration?
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Uh-huh.
Low gravity warning.
That's a very bright world, is it? How much is this going to net us?
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
How much?
Congratulations, Commander.
5 million, is
this
that
looks
it?
like the first time we have found an amethyst fonticulua campestris.
Boo.
Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 5 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A amethyst Fonticulua campestris sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's the first sample of Fonticulua campestris collected Mon Capitan. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Should be really easy.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
Should be really easy.
Second Fonticulua campestris sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
I hate SRVs. They're just all over the place.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Okay. See if we can find some bacteria. Big springs out in front of me at the moment. I think I should head back to the ship personally. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the ship. I'm not gonna find guys as driving around like this. What you call them again?
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
Crying out loud. Oh dear, 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 dear. See if we can't find some Fumarola, shall we?
Landing gear retracted.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
It's a dark world. Can't see. I might have to go up into up a little bit into orbit and put my discovery scanner on. I'm seeing the shrooms, but I'm not seeing anything else. There's a lot of shrooms there. And a lot here as well. I was going to I'm not going to give up just yet because this could be a bigger mini earner potentially.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right, surface scan from Tulia, Fumarola. Guys, is all the same. Let's hope that this. Oh, for crying out loud. Stupid bug. Still loads of shrooms. This could be a bust. Oh. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a new one. That's a new one. Why did it crash? Where's he going to leave me now? That's the question.
We're in Orcox, HS-G B4 Forge 0. We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V. We're partway through gathering Fonticulua campestris amethyst samples.
No, we're
Perhaps we should complete that task before we move on.
We already have completed the task.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 42.83 light years.
I know. Now, where's he going to leave us? That's the question. In high orbit, perhaps, Matt?
Three biological signals and 2 geological signals detected on Body 7A.
Okay. Let's dance again, shall we? Fonticular. It looks like geysers, basically. Can't see any bacterium because it's the rock shades are pretty much the same shade as bacterium would be as well. Saying that looks like bacterium to me. Turn off the auto landing module because it just drives me nuts to that when I'm doing planning stuff. Where's the landing? It's the vehicle.
Flight assist off.
Flight assist off, and I never even turned it
Flight
off.
assist on.
Bloody thing.
Landing gear deployed.
That's our second landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
Well, we're going for some bacterium. See if it's worth anything.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash. Not a lot of cash, but it may pay your bar tab.
Huh. That was more than the Fonticulum amethyst.
2 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, sir. Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a yellow bacterium tailor. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 9.74 million credits if you get a sample.
Okay. See if we can
Nicely
find another
done.
one.
A yellow bacterium tailor sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's the first sample of bacterium tailor collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away. We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Now we're looking. Now we're looking. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, we got a guy's up. It says it's unsuitable, but yet. Why is it unsuitable? Come on.
That's our third landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
And it is. We scan more bacterium.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
And that was a guy's out, so we might find some Fonticulum thingamajig stuff here.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I'm looking, I'm looking. I'm looking. I see it. That should do it.
We have touched down, Commander. Our fourth landing on this body.
That's it.
Congratulations, Commander. That's another sample for Vista Genomics and a nice payout in your pocket.
Yeah, he's not gonna kick in the teeth.
One unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it though. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna find it. Those guys are there. I don't know, we might be in luck. Let's have a look. Could this be what we're looking for? I think it is. I think it is. Come on.
We have touched down, Commander. Our fifth landing on this body.
Is this going to be worth it? How much is this going to net us? Oh!
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a cyan fumarola aquites. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 31.42 million credits if you get a sample.
That's what we need.
Nicely done. A cyan fumarola aquites sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
How far away do we
That's
need
our
to
first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 100 meters from here to find a different
nice.
colony to continue the collection.
We should be...
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Skipper.
Cool. Do.
Sixth landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
I think that's all we need for the Anaconda. I think. After this, after we've got the last sample, this is the second, and one more.
Second fumarola aquites sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 100 meters from here and find our last sample.
And with the exploration data as well, we should have more than enough for an Anaconda. So the challenge will be complete. And without repeating any of the... Okay, let's move slowly, see if we can find another one.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I'm looking. There we go. Oh, come on.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 7th landing on this body.
Nice.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash.
Right, I'm
Not a lot
pretty
of cash,
confident now.
but it may pay your bar tab.
146 million.
All species of interest on this body have now been scanned. Commander.
Bioscanning.
Landing
We
gear
have enough
retracted.
now for an Anaconda, the trading and the exploration data. But we've only been going for 2.5 hours, so I'm going to go for another half an hour. I'm going to go for another half an
We
hour.
will reach our destination in 16 jumps.
I'm going to start heading to back home.
Setting course for Giriak. We will reach our destination in 61 jumps.
Cannot comply. Frame shift drive charging.
So we'll start heading back,
4,
and
3,
hopefully we can find some more biological on the way back.
engage.
2 hours 30 in.
Frame shift drive
So
charging.
hopefully we'll come across some undiscovered systems on the way back. Should do. Shouldn't have any issues.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Orcox ZFK B42-2. This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
But have they been discovered already?
We're now 60 jumps from Giriak.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
been discovered, but has all the planets been discovered? As in biologicals.
B6 has an atmosphere and is landable. One biological signal detected on body B3. B3 has an atmosphere and is landable.
We might be looking at.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body B1. One biological signal detected on body B2. Nice. B2 is landable with an atmosphere. Nice. B7 is landable with an atmosphere. One biological signal detected on body A3E.
It's not biologicals, isn't
A3EE has an atmosphere and is landable. Two biological signals
Ooh,
detected on
two.
body A3D.
I don't think we've got
Nice.
first footfalls.
A3D is landable with an atmosphere. Two geological signals detected on body A2A. Two geological signals detected on body A1A.
System scan complete.
Okay, so let's go and have a look at these biologicals. So A3D. Oh. A3D. And just to double check to make sure we're going to get first footfall on these. Yes. Down with that. A3D, A3E. Bacterium will be definitely one of them. Normally is. What's the other one going to be? If it's stratum, I'm laughing.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Two
Surface
biological
scan
signals
complete.
detected on body A3D. Detecting
Ooh.
2 signals below for bacterium and fonticulua.
Fonticular again. Okay, I'm down with that. We got a good power on the last one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A3D. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.04 g and a surface temperature of minus 171 degrees Celsius.
So we're getting a 31 million fonticular scan. I'll be happy with that. It's a hell of a lot busier than the other planet. See how we do. And everything loading. Let's go down on the deck. So I can see bacterium.
Landing gear deployed.
That's a winner already. Looks like we've got, what's that over there? That's bacterium. What's this? That's our fonticulum. Okay, so now we know what we're looking for. We'll do the bacterium first. Looks like it's either turquoise or green.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Skipper. First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
Gold. Bulmerus gold. How much is that worth?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a gold bacterium bullaris. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 5.76 million credits if you get a sample.
Yeah, well, not really, is it?
Nicely done. A gold bacterium bullaris sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's the first sample of bacterium bullaris
How far
collected,
away
Commander.
will it
Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
500 meters.
We have moved far enough away. Now
Okay.
look for another sample.
I'm looking. Plenty of this fonterium there. So we shouldn't have any problem doing the fonterium. Come on, bacterium, where are you? Don't hide from me. Really? Show me one back sample straight off the bat, and then I'm struggling to find the second and third. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, come on. About the Mark 5 because she's got such a flat belly. It's easy to skim this low off the ground. With the Mandalay, she's got a bit of a bird belly. It droops down a lot more. You're honestly going to be like that. Tempted to cancel the bacterium scan. Can't find another sample. Come on, it's got to be around here somewhere. There's definitely a lot of Fontucula around here, so I shouldn't have any problems getting all of that. Come on, bacterium, where are you? Start looking at the white. Can't see any of it. Am I missing something here? Definitely feel like I'm missing something here. No, I'm cancelling the bacterium. I'm not wasting time.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
I'm not going to waste time. Get rid of the bacterium. It's not worth a lot anyway. How much are you worth? Give me 30 million, I'll be very happy. No,
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an amethyst Fonticulua digitos. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 9.02 million credits if you get a sample.
How far away do I need to go now?
Amethyst Fonticulua digitos has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Okay.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body. Second Fonticulua digitos sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample. We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Mon Capitan. We have touched down, Commander. Our fourth landing on this body. Well done, Commander. You've gathered all the samples you need for this species.
Yep.
One species left to go on this body,
Not
Commander.
gonna bother.
Shall we get to it?
Not gonna
Landing
bother.
gear retracted.
After the first sample, I couldn't find any.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
10 samples worth 155 million then. So we should. So we'll start heading our way back now. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
See. Hey.
3, 2,
Jumping
That's
to
a discharge.
Orcos RTM B44.
Once I've handed all this in, pretty confident it's done.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. "59 jumps remaining in our route.
fuel scooping.
Looks like it's already been
Fuel
scanned,
scoop
this one.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
Four, three,
Now jumping to Orcox DLWC 18-19. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 58 jumps from Giriak.
fuel scooping.
6 bodies. All scanned.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Uzcox region is completely mapped out by the looks of it.
Four, three, two,
Jumping to Orcox ZYC 17-12.
Certainly seems like that.
Make
anyway.
sure we have enough fuel at this next star for at least 2 more jumps, as the subsequent star is not scoopable.
Okay.
57 jumps left to our target destination, Boss.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Don't think we'll get back within 7 minutes. But the last stream was 4 hours. I'll make this one 4 hours.
3, 2,
We're jumping to Orcox KZMD 8-3. We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 9 stars after this one. We're now 56 jumps from Giriak.
frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Orcox Kilowatt BB 33-3. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 8 stars in our route. We're now 55 jumps from Giriak.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
20. Not all mapped. Let's have a look then.
Four biological signals detected on body
yes.
B3.
We're going for that.
Oh, good job. B3 is landable with an atmosphere.
Pretty sure we're going to get first footfall on that one.
System scan complete.
So what's the system with the 4 biologicals? B3. Oops. B3. Okie dokie. Biologicals, excel we've got, eh? I'm trying to get up to 200 million basically. I think the Anaconda's 178 million. If I can buy it outright without giving up the Mark 5, it's a win. We've been streaming now for 2 hours 57. Yesterday's stream was 4 hours, but there was no exploration other than an hour of it. So we do still have 2 hours of exploration technically. And that will give us 17 hours in total. At the moment we're at 16 hours. So 3, 3 and 3. Oh, I'll have to look at the run times in the previous streams. A quick second. So part 1 was 2 hours 53. Part 2 was 3 hours 07. That gives us a 6.
Surface scanned by 50%.
4 biological signals detected on body B3.
Bacterium, stratum,
Detecting
Fuchsilla,
4
and tussock.
signals below. There are
Tussock.
bacterium, stratum, frutexa, and tussock. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
I can't see if there's any tussock. Can you see any tussock? I can't see any tussock. Apparently there's tussock, but there's not tussock. Ah, there's a bit of tussock there. Okay. It's a minute amount of tussock. And I do mean a minute amount of tussock. Can you see? Literally a minute amount.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body B3. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 87 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.19 G.
Why did that just drop out?
Frameshift drive charging.
That's weird.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Well, it's because I was too far back in reverse.
Engage.
Tussock only exists in 2 small spots. So I'll be interested to see if we can get the samples. Tussock is like a small weed or small grass. Can only be found here. Interesting. Let everything render in. Hopefully it's in abundance because it's only in a small area. Can see some there.
Landing gear deployed. Cannot comply.
That's our first landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
The plan is to scan this and move on to the next. It's better be worth it.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a sage tussock caputus. Another entry for our codex. That's
Only
worth
worth
around
3.4
3.47 million credits if you get a sample.
Yeah.
Nicely done. A sage tussock caputus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection. We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
This is relatively straightforward to get this stuff.
That's our second landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
There's hoping going to be a lot more than this.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed. We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Just need to find the next sample. Here we go.
Third landing on this body. Your orders, Commander. Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash.
Nice.
There are still 3 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Frontier is what? Similar, but not the same.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's move to let's find Stratum next. So that should be out in the
Frame shift drive charging.
theory. So yeah, first 2 streams give us about 6 hours.
2.
Then we did a 3 hour 45, so that's 9 hours 45. Then a 4 hour, 14 hours 40. Now this one. So as long as I hand stuff in. I say I've done it slightly quicker than Dale.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slightly quicker than thank you Dale. TY Dale. Not much, our lad. But he did mostly combat. I only did 3 hours of combat. I'm going to beeline home after this. I'm not going to bother with scanning. I'm just going to. Just got all these samples. I'm going to beeline it for home. There we go. Straight away with some stram. See how much this is going to worth. If this gives us like 40 odd million, well chuffed.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 4th landing on this body.
I will be well chuffed if he says we're like 40 odd million. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. How much? 19.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a turquoise stratum tectonicus. Another entry for our codex.
Better
That's
than
worth
a
around
kick in the teeth.
19.01 million credits if you get a sample.
Much further away do we need to go?
Turquoise stratum tectonicus has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body skipper. That's the first sample of stratum tectonicus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Okay, I can see bacterium as well.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander. That's our 5th landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
What's the plan, Stan? We hit the scan.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
I'm seeing bacterium as well, so... Yes,
We're
no.
at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
We'll start with bacterium as well.
That's our 6th landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
Plan needs to be scanned. With the 19 million in the bank. Well, when we hand it in, that is. Let's see what this bacterium is going to earn us. 7 million?
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista Genomics. There are still 2 unknown species left to scan on this body,
Only a million.
Commander.
Ew.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Sage Bacterium Orisuus.
Really?
Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
Boring. How far do we need to go?
Nicely
for it?
done. A Sage Bacterium Orisuus sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Okay.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, sir.
Sea stratum and then bacterium.
That's our 7th landing on this body, boss. What's the plan? Second Bacterium Orisuus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Yes, sir.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I'm looking. Stratum. Here we go. Let's have this little bit.
Eighth landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
That's it. $1 million in the bank.
Congrats,
fucks you.
Commander. Your hard work has paid off. That's more cash for us to collect at Vista Genomics. One unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult, that is. Tempted just to forget about it. Tempted just to forget about it.
Landing gear retracted.
Says a heavy concentration of stratum. We may have to go up to orbit and come down again. As you can see, I'm literally flying quite fast and quite low. Not seeing anything. I think that's all. It could be the completely wrong area. Go up and come down again. Turn on down. 3 hours 16. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream in a second. And then tomorrow I'll do one last stream, picking me up, getting back and picking up the Anaconda.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It should be everywhere. According to that scan, it should be everywhere.
Orbital flight engaged.
It should be absolutely everywhere. Let's give it a whirl. Let's look for that last little bit of biological samples. Hey, there's our stream boom message. Whatever you stream.
Hull integrity now at 24%.
Oh,
Perhaps we should vacate the area,
that was
Commander.
very silly. Oh, that was very, 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 very silly.
Hull
Oh,
integrity
no.
now at 24%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take this.
No, it can't. Oh,
Hull
shit.
integrity now at 24%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take this.
Oh.
Hull integrity now at 5%. This is not going well. Let's
No.
get out of here.
This is definitely not going well. That was very, very silly. I almost just lost everything.
Shields online.
That was extremely, extremely stupid. 5%. That was oh, that would have really annoyed me. Oh, that was so stupid. So stupid. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not even going to entertain this now. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get home. Oh, fuck. Can't believe I just did that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh God, 94% damage.
4, 3,
Oh, wow.
1. Engage.
I'm switching on the auto lander as well. That was so stupid. So stupid.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, that was stupid. That was very, very stupid.
3, 2.
We're jumping to Orcox CKFB 31-1.
Don't do that. Just don't ever do that.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route.
In fact, let's get home. Let's see if we can plot something closer. See if we can find something closer to home. Closer to get home to.
We're now 54 jumps from Giriak.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
And I only chose Giriak as an option. Let's see if there's any.
Fuel scooping complete.
See if there's, here we go. We've got some colonised systems nearby. Snake sector. How many jumps is that?
Setting course for Snake Sector KR-W C1-6. We will reach our destination in 42 jumps.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was very silly. Can't believe I did that. Cannot believe I did that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space, heading to Orcox UXIB 29-1. This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. 41 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Can't believe I did that. Gotta pay attention now.
3,
Can't smash into anything.
Jumping to Orcox MLMB 27-2.
Potentially push me over the edge to baboon.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 5 stars in our route. We're now 40 jumps from Snake Sector KR-W C1-6.
Scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Orcox using EV-25-6. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route. Are we there yet? Oh, 39 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That was just nuts. Absolute nuts.
Hi guys, I'm Commander Bookstore.
We're jumping to Orcox YYIC 12-3.
I reacted to a lot of comments I've been receiving lately about my controller setup, how I fly with flight assist off, and all
This
that
star
kind of
we are
stuff.
jumping to is scoopable,
So,
as are the
what I
subsequent
intend
3
to do is
stars
go
in our
through
route.
some basic FA off techniques with an OBS overlay.
38 jumps left to our target destination,
System
Commander.
scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
We're jumping to Orcox YGSD 5-30. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. We're now 37 jumps from Snake Sector KR-W C1-6.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So that everybody can see what I'm doing as I'm doing it in real time. And then I'll move on to maybe doing some PvE combat in Cover 5.
Jumping to
So
Orcox
hopefully
IUL
that's how to
20-0.
fly with flight assist off, and maybe even tempt some of you commanders to learn it as well.
This star and the
So,
subsequent
let's
star
get
are
into it.
scoopable, so only scoop here
So
if
here
you are
we
low
are
on
in
fuel.
Sidewinder in the rocks. What better place to learn FA?
36 jumps left to our target destination, sir.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
This is dangerous, me doing this.
Four, three, two, one.
Jump initiated. Heading to Orcox RSC B19-4.
I had no breakfast, I'm sorry.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. "35 jumps remaining.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
There's the system fuel for repairs.
Four, three, two.
Jumping to Orcox SVF B17-4. The star coming up is
And the
not
reason
scoopable, but the
it's so
subsequent
good
6
for
jumps in
learning
our
FA
route
off
all
is
have scoopable
the
stars.
asteroids provide that visual reference point feedback for your inputs. So if I hit down on the galactic thrusters,
34 jumps
see
left to our
what's
target
now in
destination,
empty space,
Boss.
very difficult, very easy to get disorientated. But
Frameshift
as you can
drive
see,
charging.
very, very clear what inputs we're having. And don't forget, in FA off, every input you make, you need to correct to that input in order for it to stop movement, because you will just carry on drifting in that way. And the idea is what we're doing now is just to rotate.
We have
very
successfully
gently,
transitioned to
straight
witch space,
the combination
heading to
pitch,
Orcox IOJ
vertical and lateral
B15-8.
thrusters, and forward
Our next
throttle.
star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 5
Throttle
stars in
if you
our
get too
route.
close to the asteroid there. But this is a really basic technique, and it really helps with.
We're now
like I
33
said,
jumps
learning
from Snake
to
Sector
see what
K-R-W
is
C1-6.
Scan complete.
and what works for you.
Fuel scooping.
After a little while, and you get bored of this, or you master it, you're definitely got to grips with that. You can have boosts in, and then try and stay close to the asteroid. But that's more difficult as you gain more speed. Even though this is an engineered Sidewinder, the power distributor still sucks, so that's to wait for the boost.
We have successfully transitioned
You
to
get
witch
the idea.
space, heading to Orcox ACN
And then
B13-8.
after you've got used to boosting around the
This
rocks,
star
you can
and the
really
next
start
4
to
stars in our
throw
route
that
are all
Sidewinder
scoopable.
around and learn from mistakes, basically.
We have 32 jumps left to
Now,
go.
don't get put off if after 2 minutes you find this absolutely horrendous and you feel like it's going to be impossible to control. Everybody feels like that at first when you try FA off. Overcorrecting is a big mistake because the fundamentals of flying with FA off
Frameshift drive charging.
require large and sustained inputs, whereas FA off is all about tiny little corrections. You notice on the sticks I'm not holding them for very long, at least pitch and yaw and roll, just tapping them in a direction just to put the ship in, facing the way I want. You don't have to hold it. Small tap one way will send it in that direction, and then a small tap to the right. So that's the idea. So don't worry if you find it horrendously difficult at first. Just keep going, because trust me, your brain will compensate. You'll get into that way of thinking, and then it is, well, if you're anything like me, it's very difficult to now fly with FA on.
Jumping to Orcox RP3 B11-4.
So
The subsequent
another
3 stars
really
are also
handy
scoopable,
tip
so no
for
need to
learning
refill
FA
the
off
tank
is
here,
once you've,
Commander.
kind of got comfortable with the previous lesson with the asteroid and rotating around. You can do that
31
also
jumps
at a
remaining
station
in
or
our
an
route.
outpost as well. Anything really that's fixed in space that gives you a reference point. Once you get comfortable with that, then you can head down to a planet surface. I did this back in the day, probably about 6 or 7 years ago, in an unengineered vehicle. It was great fun. I had my lottery by hitting the rocks and all that kind of stuff. But getting down there to the surface and just trying to follow the contours of the land, some canyons if you're lucky. Very lucky found here. And,
We're
don't be
jumping to
afraid
Orcox
to,
IDU B9-0.
hit them if need be. Find your limit. And enjoy
The subsequent
it.
2 stars
Just
are
you
also scoopable,
and,
so no need to refill the tank here, sir.
Yeah, the scenery, the barren, cold, hard
30 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Just,
System scan.
take your
complete.
time,
Fuel
do
scooping.
the things we've talked about. Oh yeah, night vision would help them if they can't see.
Fuel
But yeah,
scooping
take your time,
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
just get used to it. And like I said, don't be afraid to make mistakes. Bring some hull, by the way, because you don't want to be rebuying and going back to the carrier or station every time.
We're jumping to Orcox MB1C H17.
So some hull would be good. Oh, there you go. Look, this is an engineered Sidewinder,
This one's
so it's
scoopable,
fine.
as is the subsequent
I
star,
have,
so only scoop here if you feel the need.
I've only lost 4% hull there, so we've got plenty of practice left in this.
29 jumps
you will have
remaining
to cope
in
with
our route.
gravity on planet surfaces, but
System
if you
scan
pick one that has
complete.
quite low gravity, this
Fuel
one only has
scooping.
0.6 of a G, so
Frameshift drive
fairly strong
charging.
but not too bad. It will pull you down towards the surface, and you have to sort of adjust for that. But just drifting around a canyon on a planet is great practice for flight assist off, and it's the next.
Now jumping to Orcox JPA C3-2.
Than the asteroid trick.
The subsequent star isn't scoopable, so scoop here if we are running low on
You
fuel.
can see I'm using vertical thrusters a lot of the time. With tippy tappies. Oh, we've gone again, but that's fine. You know, we don't mind. That's how we learn. So little tippy tappies on the
28
left
jumps
stick,
remaining
which is
in our
pitch,
route.
Yaw, and roll. I use something called what is it? Yaw into roll. I don't recommend it, but my muscle memory is kind of stuck with it now. I'm used to it, but you can have yaw and roll on separate axes. That makes flying a hell of a lot easier. I've got stuck with that now, so I'm kind of used to it, but I would not recommend it. So if you have a controller, maybe there's another way we can do your input.
We're jumping to
pedal.
Orcox XGG 10-6.
You know, it is possible to fly like this with the railguns.
This star isn't scoopable,
with
but
FA
we
off
can
in the
scoop
rocks,
at the
doing
star
a bit of
after this.
PvE just to show, you know, what's going on. See the controller inputs on the top right there. We just need some willing participants. Come on, pirates, where are you? I was hoping to start with something a bit bigger, but you know, smaller targets are harder to hit, so there's merit in that. So let's go for who is this? Mungo McCormack.
We have 27 jumps left to go.
Mungo McCormack. He's gonna die. Well, he's not. We hit him, he'll die. It's a great start. Let's try that again. So we're doing a bit of pre-turning there with no need to keep looking at him as we whiz by. May as well position ourselves for
Now
the
jumping to
next shot
Orcox adding
as
C1
soon as
shape.
possible to get the most damage in the quickest time. He went down really quick. Who
This
have we
star
got?
we are heading to is scoopable, but the
Come on,
subsequent
go
star
with
in our
someone
route
round
is
here.
not.
He's clean. Who we got? A Diamondback. Okay, another small ship. Let's give that a go.
Are we there yet? Oh,
Stefani
26
Preston.
jumps still to go. Such fun.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Things are going so well so far. Some little corrections. Using those laterals to do the hard work. Just little adjustments on the X and
We
Y
have
axis.
successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Orcox QJU
Come
A2-4.
on, give us a bigger target. We've got
This
an
star
asp.
isn't
I always like
scoopable,
shooting
but we
asps.
can scoop
They have
at
a
the
big
next 2
broadside,
stars
lots
after
of
this.
Space to hit. Wayne Nicole is wanted. Let's see what you got, Wayne.
Are we
So
there yet?
landing gear is
Oh,
another
25
advanced
jumps
technique
still to go.
that you can use
Such
as a
fun.
speed break. So what happens is when you boost, you retain all of the strength in the
Frameshift drive charging.
vertical and lateral thrusters, but it takes the sting out of the main thruster, so you can really orbit your target close in, and it really helps to prevent overshoot. But again, that's quite an advanced technique, don't worry about that just
Jumping
yet.
to Spoils HKC D14-40.
When you feel like you have got the basics down, then that's something to start
This
to
star
learn.
and the subsequent star are scoopable,
We'll try,
so only scoop here
a
if you are low on
technique
fuel.
against this guy, which we haven't done, is to not boost. So we're not going to boost around this guy. We're going to go slower, which means it's probably easier for us to hit, but easier for him to hit as well.
Are we there yet? Oh, 24 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Fuel scooping.
Drop a heat sink to it's spicy. Drop a chaff because he's facing us. And that's it. So that's another technique you can use. You don't need to boost around like a madman. You can stay quite close and just orbit target. I wouldn't try that in PvP, mind, but in PvE that works well. In PvE you want to be a bit faster, more manoeuvrable, and yeah, take less hits.
Now jumping to Prio WLWB
Okay,
56-6.
Let's give this a go. This power plant sub-targeted.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent 4 stars in our route are
really
not.
fast.
23 jumps remaining.
Bit of landing gear. Oh, it's a full rotation. Thought it was going to hit him then.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some more weapon distributor. That's better. Such a fun ship to fly, the Cobra. It's probably, in my opinion, one of the best drives in the game.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Swoils
there he
Garwai
goes.
A110-0. This star and the next 3 stars are not scoopable, so keep an eye on our fuel levels, Commander.
We do one more target. What's that? Federal assault
22
ship.
jumps
Let's give
remaining
that
in our
guy a go.
route.
Alan Valentine. Name I reckon.
System scan complete.
I've killed this guy like 3 times already.
Frameshift drive charging.
Follow it.
So we've got his target in his frameshift drive. Not that he's going to get a chance to get away though. But it gives us a reference point to aim at with the rails, which is always handy.
3, 2,
We're jumping to Swoils WCD A108-3.
He's on half health, 16%. He's dead.
This
Wow.
star and the next 2 stars are not scoopable, so keep an eye on our fuel levels,
Oh, it's a wing.
Commander.
Yes, Cobra.
21 jumps remaining.
Come on, Cunningham. Where are you? He's gone.
frameshift
And then
drive
Eugene
charging.
Twajet Singh. Oh, we've just rocked. The rocks always win. Don't be under any illusion otherwise. Come on, Eugene.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Swoils EJK A104-0. The star coming up is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
Oh, 9% of all. He's got a fancy skin, hasn't he?
20 jumps left
7.
to our target destination, Skipper.
A bit one more shot. Good night, Vienna.
frameshift drive
Surge
charging.
detected. I don't think so, son. Where you think you are going? There we go. So that pretty much wraps this video up.
You can see why
Hopefully
people
that's
use
giving
combat
you
to earn a shitload of cash,
insight
and it's
into how to
hell of a
fly
lot
the
quicker if you know it, you got your skills.
I really want to.
We're jumping to Swoils NKR A100-5. The star we are approaching is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Good.
19 jumps remaining.
So I'm trying to do these videos in my downtime. Don't get a lot between, hitting and making videos. Not much
So
time.
hope he's a bloody skippable star because we've got no bloody fuel.
So I really appreciate you guys taking the time to like, subscribe, and watch these vids. It really does mean a lot to me. And yeah, it's great to see FDM putting out content. getting
Warning,
ships
fuel levels now
and
at 4.2%.
mobs into the game, which then again brings more players.
We have successfully
And,
transitioned to
yeah,
witch space.
hopefully I'll
Heading
do
to
a few more
Swoils
videos,
2MC 23-17.
about some of the,
The
more
star coming up
fundamental
is
things in
scoopable,
the
but the
league.
subsequent star in
Try
our
to
route
help
is not.
new players learn.
So basically,
18
scoop up
jumps
here.
remaining in our route.
I massively appreciate you guys watching vids. Thanks for watching this one, and
So
I will
we're going
catch you in
to
the next
a player colonised system, so we need repairs. I want to double check there's nothing else nearby. I don't think there is, but we'll double check. check. We're looking for those purple dots. Where are those purple ones? Not seen any yet. Well, that's where we came. We want to go the other way. Oh, there's some here. That might be closer.
Setting course for Col 359 sector US-E B27-7. We will
15.
reach our destination in 15 jumps.
Cool. So the stream is going on a lot longer than I wanted to, but yeah, I need to repair. And I said I think the
We're
challenge
jumping
is
to
finished.
Spoils EMFA 93-3.
I honestly think the challenge is finished.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this. "14 jumps remaining in our route.
Frameshift drive charging.
M7 sector.
Jump initiated. Heading to M7 sector KHJ A39-2. Fuel up at this star, Mon Capitan, as the next 3 stars after this are not scoopable.
Okie dokie.
We're now 13 jumps from Col 359 sector US-E B27-7. There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns, Mon Capitan. Body A5.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to M7 section XO A36-4. This star we are heading to is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. 12 jumps remaining in our route.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to M7 sector HPB A32-2. This star and the next in our route aren't scoopable. We're now 11 jumps from Col 359 sector US-E B27-7.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to M7 sector KSC 29-4. We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 8 stars after this one. We have 10 jumps left to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to M7 sector CEPC 6-2. This star and the subsequent 7 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. 9 jumps remaining in our route.
Parrot's Head.
Fuel scooping.
Body 2D in this system has unidentified biosigns. Skipper, shall we go check it out?
Huh.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three.
Jumping to Parrot's Head sector CLX C1-25. The subsequent
Change
6
the minimum
stars are
tech
also
level to
scoopable,
35
so no
in
need
a
to refill the
colonized
tank
system.
here, Skipper.
Only single tier 2, tier 3 port. So now we should just have outfitting services without the need to construct anything. Oh, okay.
Are we there yet?
So
Oh,
that's how all we
8
need to
jumps
do
still
for
to go.
outfitting.
Such fun.
Fuel scooping.
There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns. Commander, Body 1.
Fuel scooping complete.
Is it unidentified, you say? Oh, wow. Well, as much as I'd love to go and have a
Frameshift
look,
drive charging.
I'm not risking it. I've already crashed into the planet once, I'm not doing it again. You're trying to tell me there's no landfall on the first system?
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to M7 sector VFM B9-8. This star and the subsequent 5 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Should be almost there by now, yes.
We're now 7 jumps from Col 359 sector US-E B27-7.
Complete. Fuel
Double
scooping.
check this is where we're going.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We do have some other systems closer, I think. Yeah, they're not finished yet, but this one seems to be finished.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like I said, it only needs to be a small outpost to repair, and then we carry on the rest of the way. Can't believe I almost fucking crashed and lost everything. That's ridiculous.
We're jumping to M7 sector NTOB 7-8. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route. We're now 6 jumps from Col 359 sector US-E B27-7.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Now jumping to M7 sector CMSB 5-7. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Come on. Oh, for crying out loud, why?
I hope this is just a bio break. Get back
No.
here soon.
It's not a bio break, it's a crash. Bloody thing. Come on. The things to do. Work tonight.
We're in M7 sector CM-S B5-7. We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V. The maximum jump range for this ship is 42.83 light years.
Cole 359. Hopefully this
Setting
is
course
finished.
for Col 359 sector NM-B C14-15. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Cool. 5 jumps. I can do with that. 5 jumps to get the ship repaired, and then however many jumps it is to get back to civilized space.
Jumping to M7 sector using the B3-3.
Station, shall we? So we can buy an Anaconda.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Ships. Anaconda. Search. Change search. You gotta time out again. Looks like he's gonna time out again.
Are we there yet? Oh, 4 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to M7 sector NMZ B1-3. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 3 jumps from Col 359 sector NM-B C14-15.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 359 sector DFBB 29-7. The next 2 stars after this are not scoopable, so make sure we are good on fuel here, sir.
Yeah, we should be good on fuel.
2 jumps remaining in our route. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Normally, I would agree.
Frameshift drive charging.
But not at the moment. Like I said, I want to get this ship repaired.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 359 sector ZYCB 28-2. This next star is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route. We're now one jump from Col 359 sector NM-B C14-15.
Scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Col 359 sector NMBC 14-15. This star we are heading to is not scoopable.
That's fine.
Sir, we have arrived at the requested location.
So we'll look, see if we can't get this NBB C14-15. I'm looking for an Anaconda. We can actually, we could actually potentially find one from another system. Actually, we can go there now.
Setting course for Snake Sector PI-T C3-4. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
Melon Farmer. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
Jumping to Snake Sector ITC 3-4.
Oh dear. Temple platform.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Oh, there's even a tier 3 station not far from here as well. That's mental. It's far out.
Sir, we have arrived at the requested location. Few bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
There's a construction site there, but temple platform is there. Oh, look. How many, 4 or 4. Oh, well developed then. Wonder what kind of stuff is going on the planet's surface. Planetary reports. High tech and military. High tech and military he's gone for. Yeah, I've been thinking about the same myself, getting a high tech and military system. See if we can't finish this challenge right now then. It's just over 4 hours.
Are very good. 8A, landable with an atmosphere. Already discovered though.
Hopefully this isn't on the far side of the planet where I'm going to have to need to stop it, and doesn't look like it is.
Engaging automated docking.
DeLacy, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander. Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 3-4. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
It's an industrial
Landing gear deployed.
station like my own. Right.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Yeah. Can't
We're on
disembark
deck.
that. We
Engaging
can.
docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Can we hand in our biodata? That's the question. So we're going to find out. The vibe of your stream, engaging, let's da 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 da. Supporters are a fan, add me up on Discord. That doesn't seem like a bot response to me. Not at all. Because if you were real, you'd be subscribing, talking to me like a normal person.
Genomics. A fellow Inquisitor. Our scientists are keen for new data.
So 54 million from this page. $177.
Congratulations, Commander. You have been promoted to an exobiologist rank of mostly directionless.
Mostly directionless.
As you are selling your samples, I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure you sell all your sample data here, sir.
So that has given me 211
Anything more to share?
million.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
211
We would like to extend a warm welcome.
million from that and that alone. So have I got enough for Anaconda? Have I finished the challenge? I'm pretty sure I have. Starport services. Can't do cartography. It's a shame. But I can buy ships. There she blows. Challenge completed.
We're aboard your unnamed Anaconda. The maximum jump range for this ship is 9.66 light years. Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Uh-huh. Yeah, should be enough. 5D. You can. Sensors, going to do an 8D. You can. And distributor. I doubt we can afford the top of the range one. Or can we? We can just about, but it will cost everything we've got, so we'll go with the one down from that. Sell that. And swap that. Swap that. Sell that. So, all things being even, we have our Anaconda. We can even do a bit of engineering on it. Only a bit of engineering. I do a lot of engineering, clearly. But yeah, challenge accepted, challenge accepted, challenge completed. We have our Anaconda after only 5 streams. Exploration did it for us. And that was absolutely marvellous. Right, I'm going to finish it there. I've got things to do before I go to work. So, thank you for the spam messages, everybody. Include, you know, the typical Spring Boo and the vibe of the, yeah, that's not a spam bot at all, is it? Not really. No. Anyway, bye for now. Hope anyone who watched it enjoyed it.